racing fans, welcome to racing action from Grand River Raceway for this Friday evening. Our first race will go to post in approximately 14 minutes. Let's get a look at the changes on this evening's card. And note in race number 1, we have a couple of driver changes. Number 2, Vision in White. The driver will be Dave Boughton. Dave Boughton drives number 2. And note that number 4, Wind Creek, the driver will be Paul McKenzie. Paul McKenzie drives for Wind Creek in the first. Race number 2, scratched is number 4, Raising Royalty. Race 2, scratch 4, Raising Royalty. In race number 3, number 8, Grantor Hanover is scratched. Scratch 8, Grantor Hanover from the third. Races 4 and 5 have no changes. No changes. Races 4 or 5. In race number 6, number 6, Hallelujah is scratched. Race 6, scratch 6, Hallelujah. Race number 7, number 2, Stonebridge Drama, driver to be announced, TBA on the 2 in the 7th. Race 8 will go as programmed, no changes, race 8. Race number 9, number 8, First Air, adding a Murphy blind on the left, adding a Murphy blind on the left. Number 8, First Air in the 9th. Race 10, no changes. No changes, race 10. And in race number 11, number 4, Hello Chipper. The driver, Alfie Carroll. Alfie Carroll drives for Hello Chipper in the 11th. Those are all the changes that we have at this moment. Once again, reviewing races 1 and 2. 2 driver changes. Race 1, Dave Boughton drives 2. Paul McKenzie drives 4. And the second race scratched is number 4, Raising Royalty. The field for race number 1 is on parade. 1, Latude Petit, Scott Kohler, Susie Kerwood, and Robert Frank, and Rennie Dion. Number 2 is Vision in White, Dave Bowden for Nelson White, and Deborah White and Christine Lawrence. Number 3 is Hot Topic, Anthony Hahn for Luke Blay and Determination. And number 4 is Wind Creek. Paul McKenzie driving for Clark Bealby and Emily Florin and Rachel Feldman. And number 5 is Willie Walton, Nick Stewart for Jim Skellhorn Jr. Number 6, Massman, Ryan DeRoche for Bill Shaw and Patricia Gibb. Number 7 is Timel Dazzle, Jason Ryan for Tony O'Sullivan and Timel Farms. Number 8 is More Magic, Colin Kelly for Bob McIntosh and Martin Stables and James Walker and Dave Boyle. And number 9 is Cheese Murphy, Brent McDonald for Earl McLeod and Clifton Hobbs. Field of 9, race 1. Let's look at this field, and we'll start with number 5, Willie Walton, one that has a couple of wins in 3 starts and also has had some problems staying flat, though, but one of those made a break July 17th here from post 8 and still won by a nose. Now, last time out, made an early break and then another break in mid-mile and finished way back distance. So now Willie Walton is a bit of a question mark. Races just down a little bit from that last class. But has been the odds-on betting favorite in each of his first 3 career starts, 2 of them wins. Willie Walton. Willie, that's the question. Will he stay flat? We'll find out. 3-1 on the board. Definitely if he stays flat, he's a big threat to win. Number 3, Hot Topic, is one that comes in with 3 consecutive top 3 finishes and is one that raced here. Post 5 came first up. 2 races ago, racing 1 level above this class and was second beaten just ahead. Set up by the strong barn of Luke Blay. Hot Topic and Anthony Hahn is definitely a hot pick in here and is the second choice at 5-2. Number 4, Wind Creek and Paul McKenzie raced from the trailer post last race, battled a good chunk of that mile on the outside and still managed to finish 3rd. Wind Creek doesn't have a top 2 this year in 7 starts and only 1 last year in 6, but nonetheless Wind Creek is one that could make the top 3 of the ticket again. Gets a little bit better post position as well. Wind Creek is moving up 1 level though from that last race and is on the board at 11-1. And number 1, Latude Petit, well, moves up off a dominant front end win from the inside from post position 3. Now gets post 1. Was parked to making the lead last race before clearing to the front and then romping, coming home to win by almost 3 lengths. Latude Petit on the inside, a threat to make it 2 in a row. Also, you do see this one winning back here in the middle of August, a win of almost 4 lengths in the bottom class as well. Latude Petit, 12-1. Scotty Coulter driving. It is rolling for race number 1. Led to Petite on the inside with Vision in White and Hot Topic. In the center, Wind Creek, Willie Walton. To the outside, Massman, Tamil Dazzle, and More Magic. And the second tiered, Cheese Murphy. The field for race number 1 is at the start of the off. Vision in White will get it well with Le Tout Petit. Cheese Murphy made a break in stride, as did Willie Walton. And the field charges into that first turn. Le Tout Petit on the inside has got the lead. Racing position second, Vision in White. Hot Topic is third away. Timel Dazzle is fourth, and Wind Creek is fifth, and sixth is More Magic, and seventh is Massman. On they roll to the opening quarter. Hot Topic took out from third now and is trying to drive on and clear to the front. It is Hot Topic alongside Le Tout Petit, and Hot Topic now takes over. Le Tout Petit is second. Vision in White is third, about 4.5 lengths from the front. Then a gap of a couple, and it is Tamil Dazzle and Wind Creek and back to More Magic. And then Massman racing seventh. 29-1 the opening quarter, and Hot Topic has the front. Hot Topic, Le Tout Petit, is right there in the pocket and is just a length and a half back. And on the outside, getting closer, Wind Creek now. Wind Creek moves up, takes over third. Traveling fourth to the inside is Vision in White, and then it is More Magic on the outside, taking over fourth. And on the outside, Tamil Dazzle is moving up, 58-4 the halftime. Still on top is Hot Topic. Le Tout Petit in the pocket. On the inside, third is Wind Creek. And on the outside now, More Magic is getting a little bit closer, is taking over third, and is about 2.5 lengths from the leader. Wind Creek is fourth on the inside. Tamil Dazzle fifth, about 7 from the front. And then it is back to Massman. And then it is back further to Willie Walton, who's got a long way to come after an early break. 3/4, 128-4. And they raced away in that final turn. And it is Hot Topic who's leading. Hot Topic, Le Tout Petit, Wind Creek, and racing fourth, More Magic. And then Tamil Dazzle. The field turns for home. Hot Topic on the inside. Hot Topic and Le Tout Petit. Hot Topic marching on, though. Hot Topic is a hot one in the first, and Hot Topic and Anthony Hunt wins. Wind Creek was second, Le Tout Petit third, and then Tamil Dazzle 158-2. Hot Topic. Wheeling back in front of us, the winner of race 1, number 3, Hot Topic. 3-year-old Chapter 7 Bay filly, owned by Determination, trained by Luke Blay. Anthony Hahn, the winning driver. Hot Topic, second win lifetime this year, mile of 158-2. The first race payouts, a number 3 Hot Topic, 770, 370, 250. 4 Wind Creek, 870 and 540. And 1 Ledoux Petite, 360. $2 exactors, $66, $70 a try, $72.50. Super, $372.50. Here is the first race over a finish from the top. 391, 2, 6, 7, place 8, 4, 5, 8, place 7. That is 391, 2, 6, 7, place 8, 4, 5, 8, place 7. Field for the second race on parade. One, Maddie's Smilin', Mark Hetzel for Terry DeVos and Clarence DeVos and Peter Porter. Number 2 is LA Magic, Dave Boughton for Bernie Barr. Number 3 is Herb's Journey, Scott Kohler for Duncan Brewer and Randall Urquhart. 5 is Cash, Colin Kelly for Caitlin Graham. And number 6, Northern Tailwind, J.R. Plot drives and trains and owns. Looking at this field, we'll start with number 3, Herb's Journey, who journeys into this race with a streak of 5 consecutive top 2 finishes and is one that raced in the preferred 3 class here last race. A very fine performance, was 11 lengths back at the quarter and yet wound up being beaten just 3/4 of a length. Has 4 wins on the year and took a mark here of 57-1 only 2 races ago, and that was in this same class, so beat this class 2 races ago. Herb's Journey is one that Scott Coulter and Duncan Brewer should have a pretty good run at, with a chance to win here 3-5. Number 5, Cash. Well, one of the problems has made breaks early in the mile in 2 of the last 3 races, and the other one did not leave at all, was way back last at Georgian Downs. Now did come on to finish 4th, but still doesn't show much gate speed, needs to get off the gate a little bit better. Does have 3 wins this year in 14 starts, including a win in 57-3 at Georgian Downs. Cash and Colin Kelly 4-1. Number 2, LA Magic, was a winner at Georgian Downs 2 races ago in 59-1. And went all the way on the lead in that one. Gets a favorable post position here, but definitely no consistent form of late. That one good race in the last half dozen. LA Magic and Dave Boughton 14-1. And number 6, Northern Tailwind, had it going on pretty nicely back before the last 3 or 4 starts. Only 1 win, though, on the year, but is one that's been 7 out of 12 in the top 3. But the recent form not as good. Northern Tailwind hopes to get back going here in this compact field, 7-2. Fans are all over Herb's Journey, 4-5 as the favorite. The starting gate is rolling for the second. Shaking up positions. Maddie Smilin, LA Magic on the inside. In the center, Herb's Journey. To the outside, Cash and Northern Tailwind. It is a field of 5 for the second dash. Field 4, race number 2, nearing the start. They're at the start of the rough, and Northern Tailwind will lead with Matty Smilin and Herb's Journey. But Northern Tailwind is going to rush right out and get the lead. Northern Tailwind is on top. Matty Smilin second. Herb's Journey is third. Then it is fourth LA Magic and fifth Cash, and on down the backstretch they go. And Northern Tailwind's got a lead of about 4.5 lengths right now. Matty Smilin second. Herb's Journey is third in line. Then it is back to LA Magic and Cash, and they race on past the opening quarter. And Northern Tailwind leads it right now by about 2.5 lengths. Matty Smilin second. Herb's Journey third, 29 seconds the opening quarter. LA Magic is fourth, but is about 9 or 10 lengths from the lead as they race the way off the turn. And they come on towards us, and then it is back to the trailer Cash, and right now Northern Tailwind leads by about 2 3/4 lengths over Marquette's Matty Smilin. Then Herb's Journey and Scotty Calder third. 58 2 at the halftime, but J.R. Plant and Northern Tailwind continues to truck along on the lead. That lead is holding right now at about 3.5 or 4. Matty Smilin second. Herb's Journey third. Racing position fourth LA Magic. And then Cash to the outside is fifth on down the backstretch. Northern Tailwind at 8-1 just continues to truck on and leads it now by an expanding margin. It's out to about 7 or 8 lengths. Herb's Journey came out now and is taken over second. Inside third, Matty Smilin. And Cash is a closing fourth, and LA Magic is fifth. They hustle on to 3/4, 127-1. Northern Tailwind, but bearing down is Herb's Journey now. Herb's Journey is closing the gap rapidly. It is down to about 3 lengths. And then Cash is third, and Cash is closing hard. Matty Smilin drops back at LA Magic, 3/4, 127-1. Northern Tailwind, they come on down this stretch drive. Northern Tailwind, Herb's Journey. Northern Tailwind trundled on and is going to do so. And then second is between on the outside, Cash, and on the inside, Herb's Journey. And then LA Magic, 157-3, Northern Tailwind. Wheeling back in front of us, the winner of race number 2. It is number 6, Northern Tailwind, a 4-year-old Cadabra Bay gelding, owned and trained and driven to victory by J.R. Plant. On the board, we have a 6-5-3-2. The second race payouts, number 6 Northern Tailwind, 1955 7250. 5 cash, $6 to 63. Herb's Journey 210. $2 exactor 50. $7 try 39.85. $2 double 100 42.20. And the dollar superfect is 87.50. Here's your second race order finish from the top. 543, scratch to 1. That's 543, scratch to 1. The field for the third is on parade. One Puddin' Pie, Colin Kelly for Kyle Bossenson, Phil McGuire. Number 2, Rebel Soldier, J.R. Platt for Patrick Shepard and Jim Wilson. And number 3, Sin City Shark, Scott Quilliver, David Daigneault. Claim entered. Number 4 is Uncle Ben, Brian McDonald for Ron McDonald and Anne-Marie Turan and Mike and Alex McDonald. And number 5 is Lynn Weatherby, Nick Stewart for Corey Johnson and Mike Goldberg. And number 6, Bunkhouse Brawl, Preston Shaw for Gerald Weir. Number 7 is Key Topic, Anthony Hunt for Gary King-Shattuck for Sandra Watson. And number 9 is Sheldon the Psychic, Travis Henry for Frederick Borgo and Danielle Castle. Well, let's get a look at this field, and we'll start with number 1, Puddin' Pie, who raced to a competitive third here in this class last time out. That was the trailer post, and did spend a good chunk of the race on the outside. Now, this is also one that's raced here in the past in this class, and you do see back August the 7th, leaving from post 4, going to the front, and being beaten just half a length. That was the third of 3 consecutive third-place finishes. Puddin' Pie is one that's got 8 top 3 finishes in 11 starts this year, and one that many fans have been putting on top of the ticket. 2-1 is the price right now. Number 6, Bunkhouse Brawl. Well, battled hard last race to get the early lead, 3 wide at the quarter, and still did stick around for a second. That was a game effort. And you see 3 consecutive wins back in July and early August for Bunkhouse Brawl. Bunkhouse Brawl, off that good last race here in this class, has to be considered a major player, and he is 9-2. Number 3, Sin City Shark. The claim is in. Last couple races weren't great. Drops a level. Now had good form for a couple of starts just before those last 2. And this Sin City Shark has been changing hands. David Daigneault, Zoltan Della, Daniel Balla, and also Cliff McGuire. Sin City Shark. Claim is in here. Scott Kohler driving, has gate speed and a better post position. May well be much more of a factor. Sin City Shark 5-2, getting a lot of love. And number 5, Al Weatherby, hasn't raced since the 12th of March. The first start back off the layoff, and only the 5th start of the year. Was a solid earner last year. Picked up $48,000 in 36 starts. Al Weatherby, the most recent of the 2 qualifiers, has a pretty nice back half of 58 seconds. Al Weatherby and Nick Stewart, 11-1. The third race, scratched his 8 Grand Tour Hanover, field of 8 to go to post shortly. The starting gate is rolling for race number 3. It's a field of 8 taking up positions. Puddin' Pie, Rebel Soldier, and Sin City Shark on the inside. In the center, Uncle Ben, Al Weatherby to the outside, Bunkhouse Brawl, and Key Topic. And the second tier, Sheldon the Psychic. It's field for the third at the top of the stretch. Here they come. The field for race number 3 is gathering speed approaching the start. And they're at the start of the route. And Puddin' Pie gets out with Rebel Soldier and Sin City Shark. Sheldon the Psychic along to the inside. Then it is L. Weatherby and Uncle Ben. Bunkhouse Brawl trailing the field as Key Topic. On down the backstretch they go. And Puddin' Pie's got the lead. Quickly surging up on the outside comes Sin City Shark. And Sin City Shark wants to drive on against the leader. And on the inside, Sheldon the Psychic is filling the pocket right now. Sin City Shark now is going to take back and get over to the pylons third in front of Rebel Soldier. And racing fifth, L. Weatherby, 28 seconds, the opening quarter. And then the trailing 3 are Uncle Ben, Bunkhouse Brawl, and Key Topic. Puddin' Pie's got the lead as they work around the turn. It is Puddin' Pie, Sheldon the Psychic, and third is Sin City Shark. The field comes off the turn. They come on towards us. Rebel Soldier is racing fourth, and L. Weatherby is fifth in line. And now swinging to the outside, there goes Bunkhouse Brawl. And along to the inside is Uncle Ben. And trailing his Key Topic, it is Puddin' Pie, who takes them on past the half in 58-3. And there goes Rebel Soldier on the march on the outside. On the inside, still in the pocket, is Sheldon the Psychic. Sin City Shark is fourth on the pylons. And L. Weatherby on the outside now takes over fourth. Sin City Shark is fifth. And racing sixth is Bunkhouse Brawl. And then it is back to Uncle Ben and Key Topic, but it is still Puddin' Pie who's got the lead. Puddin' Pie, Rebel Soldier on the outside is up to within about 3/4 of a length of the front. Inside, racing third, Sheldon the Psychic. And then Al Weatherby is right there, spotted second over fourth, fifth to the inside, Sin City Shark. And then it is back to Bunkhouse Brawl and Uncle Ben and Key Topic. 3/4, 128, and there goes Al Weatherby. Out 3 wide, charging hard against Puddin' Pie. It is Puddin' Pie and Al Weatherby. Sheldon the Psychic is waiting for the passing lane, and then Rebel Soldier on down the stretch. Proud they come. And it is Puddin' Pie. Up the inside, Sheldon the Psychic. Sheldon the Psychic up the inside to win. Puddin' Pie was second. Then third was Al Weatherby. And fourth is between Bunkhouse Brawl and Uncle Ben and Sin City Shark. 158 flats. Wheeling back in front of us is the winner of race number 3. It's number 9, Sheldon the Psychic. 7-year-old Brandon's Cowboy Bay horse, owned by Frederick Borgo and Daniel Castle. Frederick Borgo's the trainer, Travis Henry, the winning driver. First win this year, 19th lifetime. Sheldon the Psychic. It won 58 flat on the board, 9-1-5-6. The third race payouts 9 Sheldon the Psychic. 29.80, 10.60, 6.90, Puddin' Pie, 3.50, 2.40. 5L Weatherby, $6, $2 exactor, 148.30. Try, 529.95. Super, 1,690.65. Note the dollar pick 3 pays $1,270.20. Third race, so her finish from the top, 275, 634, 8 scratch 1. That's 275, 634, 8 scratch 1. Note the claim of Sin City Shark, the new trainer, Vig Putty. Field for race 4 on parade. 1 Yannick Seelster, Scott Quilliver, Ted McDonnell, and Leonard Gamble. Number 2, Watch Me Baby, Tyler Moore for Gary McDonald and Alan Kepfer. And number 3 is Epic Proportion, Colin Kelly for David Keys and Julie Keys. Number 4 is Ace 44 Bootsy, Travis Henry for Frederick Borgo and Colin Densley Burrows. Number 5, Lunar Launch, Brent McDonald for Matt Dupuy and Joan Castle. And number 6, Ball 3, Wayne Dunn for Stephen Upson. Number 7 is Moonshine Willie, Nick Stewart for Ray Stewart. And number 8 is Adam by Emma, Austin Surrey for Stefan LaRock. And number 9 is Eye of the Shadow, Daryl Thiessen for Common Yellow and Daniel Serafia. Field of 9, race number 4. Looking at this field, we'll start with number 8, Adam by Emma. Well, last race here was 8th at the quarter and at the half and at 3/4. Finished second, beaten just a nose, almost overcame the tough start. Adam by Emma now makes a second start for Stefan LaRock and is on the outside and back in the same class. Adam by Emma, despite the outside, because of that last race, you're looking at the price of 2-1. Number 9, Eye of the Shadow, doesn't have a top 2 finish yet, but came close last race. Third, beaten a length and a quarter. Eye of the Shadow has to deal with the trailer post, but there may be some speed to the inside. Looks like 2, Watch Me Baby, can leave. Not sure about the 1 or 3. Eye of the Shadow and Daryl Thiessen, 9-2 on the board. Number 2, Watch Me Baby, made a break last race after leaving from the trailer post. Now the start before it, in fact, the 3 starts before that last one were all solid, all top 3 finishes. Watch Me Baby was rolling well. Needs to avoid making another break. Now this time gets a spot on the gate and led a long way at Clinton 2 races ago after making the front from post 3 before finishing second. Watch Me Baby, 4-1. And number 1, Yannick Seelster. Well, battled first up last race and still was beaten only 2 lengths, and you do see some 54 speed. In fact, 53-4, June the 27th at Mohawk in a grassroots. Now the race went much faster in 51. Yannick Seelster could like this spot, especially the inside, but will need a better trip than that first up trip last time out. But still, beaten only 2 after coming first up suggests that he could be a top 3 finisher, and he is getting lots of love. 3-1 on the board. The 4th race of Field of 9 to go to post shortly. is rolling for race number 4. Yannick Seelster. Watch Me Baby. Epic Proportion on the inside. In the center, Ace 44 Bootsy and Lunar Launch. To the outside, ball 3, Moonshine Willie and Adam Baema. And the second tier, Eye of the Shadow. It's a field of 9. It's race number 4. They're in the stretch, and here they come. And the field for the 4th race is at the start of the route. Yannick Seelster, Lunar Launch, and Moonshine Willie, and Epic Proportion, and now Eye of the Shadow from the second tier. Yannick Seelster gets the early lead as they race on into the backstretch. Lunar Launch is racing second. Eye of the Shadow is on the inside third, and is in front of Epic Proportion. Moonshine Willie's caught on the outside, taking back on the inside. Ace 44 Bootsy is racing fifth, and now Moonshine Willie slides over to the pylon, 6th, and then 7th. Watch Me Baby quickly moves to the outside. And then it is back to ball 3. And then Adam Baema is the early trailer, 29-1 the opening quarter. Yannick Seelster's got the lead. Advantages a length and 3/4. Lunar Launch is racing second. And then third is Eye of the Shadow. And just about 3 from the lead. The field comes off the turn. 4th along to the inside is Epic Proportion. On the outside 5th, Watch Me Baby. Then it is Ace 44 Bootsy, 6th, and 7th, Moonshine Willie, and Adam Baema. The half was 59 seconds, and the field heads their way on into the backstretch, and it is Yannick Seelster leading, but Lunar Launch is right there in the pocket, racing third. Eye of the Shadow, and 4th is Watch Me Baby. Moonshine Willie 5th, and now from the backfield, Adam Baema, but still with a ton of work to do. Epic Proportion on the inside, and 8th is Ace 44 Bootsy, and then well back ball 3. They hustle on to 3/4. In it is still Yannick Seelster. That lead right now is a length and a half. Lunar Launch in the pocket. Eye of the Shadow third, and here comes Adam Baema. Adam Baema is closing really hard now. 3/4, 1:28-2. Yannick Seelster as they're about to turn from Lunar Launch in pursuit with Eye of the Shadow, and Adam Baema's out wide. Yannick Seelster, come on down the stretch drive. Yannick Seelster, sharp all over the finish, is going to win. Then second, Lunar Launch, and that was Eye of the Shadow and Adam Baema. 1:57-3, Yannick Seelster. Back in front of us, the winner of race number 4. It's one Yannick Seelster, a 3-year-old Big Jim Bay gelding owned by Leonard Gamble and Ted McDonnell. Ted McDonnell, the trainer, Scotty Coulter, the winning driver. First win for Yannick Seelster, 1:57-3. The fourth race payouts: one Yannick Sealter, $5, 342.30. Five Lunar Launch, $886. Nine Eye of the Shadow, $440. $2 Exactor, $52.90. Dollar Try, $113.35. Dollar Super, $383.35. Fifth race is up next. Post time in approximately 9 minutes. Here is the fourth race order of finish from the top: 165, 829, 743. That's 165, 829, 743. Field on parade. One, Mac Justice, Brent Ballore for Karen McIntyre and Daniel McIntyre. Number 2, Olympic Glide, Tyler Moore for Ryan McClure. 3, The Range of Titan, Colin Kelly for Steve Vossens and Steve Palermo. 4 is Love Warrior, Chalaboroth for Martin Hosick. And 5, Les Nesman, Wayne Henry for Henry Stable. Number 6, Los Balakiel Amigo, Bruce Richardson for Joshua McKibben and Balakiel Racing. And number 7 is Easton Ivy, Jason Wright for Stephen Doyle and Henry Drong. Number 8, The Accountant, Jack Hendrickson for Tom Rankin and Elizabeth Rankin. And 9, Dumb is Forever, Paul McKenzie for Nelson White and Deborah White. It's a field of 9 for the 5th dash. Let's look at this field. Starting with number 1, Mac Justice on the inside. Well, the fans, they don't respect Mac Justice right now. 19-1 on the board. Now, the last 2 races is part of the reason why. But if you look just before that, had a win and a second win at Mohawk in 58. But the last 2 races not great. And the last one here was post position 8. So that's tough to overcome and didn't leave anything at all. Does have gate speed and an inside post. Might use it here. Mac Justice is one that's could fit okay here. But look at 22-1. Might be worth the price. Others, how about number 3, The Reigns of Titan, who comes in off of a win here and also comes in with 3 consecutive top 3s, racing for the high percentage 400-plus training barn of Steve Bosson's Colin Kelly driving. And The Reigns of Titan looking to make it back-to-back wins in a row, and is one that went to the front from post 5 last race, now has post 3. 9-2, The Reigns of Titan. Number 5, Les Nesman, was a winner in this class 2 races ago. Last race, though, finished with broken equipment and was well back. But you do see a couple of good races here in the past 4 starts. Les Nesman, 2 wins and 8 tries on the year, and is on the board at 12-1 for Wayne Henry. And number 6, Los Balakiel Amigo. Well, the last 2 races were good. That last one here came first up, left from post 6 and finished second. So that's certainly a race that suggests that he's a contender. Also has won 3 of 7 starts on the year. Los Balakiel Amigo and Bruce Richardson, 8-1 on the board. Lead is rolling for race number 5 and taking up positions. Back Justice, Olympic Glide, the reins of Titan. On the inside of the center, Love Warrior Les Nessman. To the outside, Los Balakil Amigo Easton Ivy and the Accountant. The second tier, Dumb is Forever. Off stride early is the reins of Titan. And also with a break is the Accountant, and they're at the start of the rough. An Olympic Glide, Love Warrior, and also getting out is Les Nessman as they charge their way into the turn. Early advantage, though, Olympic Glide with inside advantage over Love Warrior. And Love Warrior is being shut out of the pocket, is forced to drive on. Dumb is Forever is moving smartly along to the inside third. Les Nessman is on the outside fourth and presses on as well. Mac Just is fifth, and then it is Los Balakil Amigo and Easton Ivy seventh. Love Warrior and Tyler Borth is on to take the lead. They race past the opening quarter, and it is Love Warrior with a lead of 2 1/4. That opening quarter was 29 3. Olympic Glide second, but now there's Les Nessman on the outside taking over second. Olympic Glide is third. Dumb is Forever is racing fourth in front of Mac Just is fifth, and sixth is Los Balakil Amigo. They roll on up towards the half. Love Warrior and Tyler Borth, but Les Nessman on the outside is only about a head from the front. Inside third, Olympic Glide, and racing fourth, Dumb is Forever. Then it is Mac Justice. Half was 59 seconds. Sixth is Los Balakil Amigo. And rolling seventh, Easton Ivy. And then it is back to the Accountant. On down the back stretch they go. And Love Warrior is getting serious pressure from Les Nessman. Les Nessman on the outside. And on the inside, Love Warrior. Olympic Glide is third. Mac Justice is fourth. And then Los Balakil Amigo is now splitting through. Has found a seam to come on and grab fifth. And sixth is Dumb is Forever. And now sent out 3 wide. There goes Olympic Glide. Love Warrior has reclaimed a lead of about a length and 3/4, but Olympic Glide is charging on the outside, backing away Les Nessman. And now taking over third, Mac Justice is moving rapidly. Les Nessman is fourth on the inside. 3/4, 129. They turn for home. On down the stretch drive for Love Warrior. Olympic Glide, Love Warrior on the inside with the lead. Love Warrior digging into the finish, and Love Warrior is going to win. Olympic Glide was second. Then third was Mac Justice, and fourth was between Easton Ivy and Los Balakil Amigo. 159 4. On the board, the top 4, 4, 2, 1, 7. And back in front of us is number 4, Love Warrior. A 4-year-old muscle mass bay bear owned by Tyler Borth and Martin Hosick. Tyler Borth, the trainer and the winning driver. It's the second win this year, third lifetime. Love Warrior, 159 4. The fifth race payouts for Love Warrior 1260, 710, and 560. Number 2 Olympic Glide for 30 and 360, and number 1 Mac Justice for 80. The $2 exactor pays 56.90. The dollar try 144.95. Dollar superfecta 1882.85. Here is the fifth race order finish from the top. 328 165 497. That's 328 165 497. Field for the sixth on parade one. Fresh Eyes, Anthony Hahn from Egg Crone, and James Buscarini and Steve Bevilacqua. Number two is Azalea Sealster, Chalamore for Nick Liatis. And three is Relativity, Colin Kelly Ford, Lacey McCabe, and Glenview Livestock, and Cheryl Cherry. Number four, Persistent Example, Travis Henry for Paul Taylor and Robert Hamather. And number five, Rosella, Bruce Richardson, drives and trains and owns. Number seven, Vintage Smile, Austin Surrey for Scott McNiven and Kimberly McNiven and Thomas Broadhurst and Bradley McNiven. 8 is Sansu Car Pipe Dream, Drew Neal for Tom Ham. And 9 is Makodra, Brent McDonough, Tisha Symes, and Mike Goldberg. Well, let's look at this field. We'll start with number 3, Relativity. Well, look at the post position draws of late. 3 consecutive trailer posts at Clinton and post 7 here. So things haven't gone as well as would have liked, but you do see within that run of 4 starts a couple of second-place finishes as well as 2 7ths. Relativity is very likely to bounce back here. Also, back in June, twice from favorable posts, similar to this, was able to go to the front and win in this class, both of them by a neck. So Relativity is one that should have a pretty darn good chance in here, set up by the high percentage barn of Lacey McCabe. She sports that 401 training average. Relativity, and Colin Kelly is on the board at even money. Number 2, Azalea Sealster, was second to Georgian Downs in 56-2 2 races ago. And last race there did get the pocket trip. It tailed off badly in the final quarter. Azalea Sealster looking for a rebound, and overall has been a little inconsistent, but does show a win here at the end of June in 56-4. Azalea Sealster and Tyler Moore is currently 14-1. Number 1, Fresh Eyes, is one that Meg Crone sends out with Anthony Hahn driving, and last race from a favorable post, did race very well, finished 4th, but just tailed off in the late going, was on the lead at the top of the stretch, and Fresh Eyes was 3rd the start before that, so at least comes in pretty solid form. And Fresh Eyes is one that is 9-2. And number 9, Makodra, well, the last 2 races were fine. Got placed last race, but still the overall effort was good and does show the ability to race from off the pace, so shouldn't have a problem with the trailer post. On the board right now at 7-1. 6th race of field, 8 going to post shortly. It is rolling for race number 6. It is Fresh Eyes, Azalea Silster on the inside of the center. Relativity and Persistent Example with Rosella. The outside, Vintage Smile, and As You Carpite Dream in the second tier, Makodra. The field for race number 6 is in the stretch, approaching the start. They're at the start of the rough. Azalea Silter and Relativity, the first couple to drive out. Fresh Eyes and Persistent Example. And then it is Rosella. Makodra from the second tier. Vintage Smile. And back to As You Carpite Dream. On down the backstretch they go. Relativity with the lead. Azalea Silter is racing second. Fresh Eyes is on the inside third. And right there, close in the pocket, Azalea Silter got up tight on the back of Relativity. Racing third, Fresh Eyes. Fourth in line is Persistent Example. Rosella's racing fifth, and then it is back to Makodra and Vintage Smile and As You Carpite Dream. Opening quarter, 28 and 1. And Relativity and Colin Kelly's got the lead. Advantage a length and 3/4 right now over Azalea Silter. Fresh Eyes is going to pop to the outside. And then it is Persistent Example. On the outside is racing second over fourth as they race the way off the turn and they come on towards us. Rosella's fifth to the inside. Makodra outside sixth, and then Vintage Smile and As You Carpite Dream. Halftime was recorded in 58. And right now it is Relativity trying to fend off the challenge of Fresh Eyes. They work their way past the 5/8 into the backstretch they go. And Azalea Silter is racing third. And then it is Muck on the inside, Rosella fourth, and on the outside, Persistent Example. But right now, Fresh Eyes sticks a nose in front against Relativity. Fresh Eyes and Relativity going at it. And Azalea Silter third. And then racing, scooting up the inside, Rosella fourth. Rosella gaining ground rapidly, is now right up tight on the back of Relativity, but is still fourth. And then racing on the outside, Makodra. Then it is Persistent Example and Vintage Smile. And As You Carpite Dream trailing the field 3/4, 126 and 4. And Fresh Eyes as the field turns on down the stretch drive. Fresh Eyes is digging nicely in the lane. And battling now for second, Azalea Silter with Relativity. Azalea Silter second, Relativity appeared to be third. And then on the inside, Rosella to the outside, Makodra. 156 and 3. Fresh Eyes. On the board, we have a 1, 2, 3, 5, 9, and coming back in front of us is number 1, Fresh Eyes, a 4-year-old Mach 3 bay mare, owned by James Buscarini and Steve Bevilacqua. Meg Crone is the trainer. Anthony Hahn, the winning driver. Second win for Fresh Eyes this year, 8th lifetime, 156 and 3. The sixth race payouts: 1 Fresh Eye, 740, 550, 320. 2 Azalea Silster, 1090 and 370, and 3 Relativity, $3. The dollar high 5 is 1554.75. The $2 exactor is 70.40. The dollar trap 90.50. Dollar win for 2,365.50. Here is the sixth race order finish from the top. 1, 2, 3, 7, 4, scratch, 6, 8, 5. That's 1, 2, 3, 7, 4, scratch, 6, 8, 5. Field for the seventh on parade. One more Amapo, Austin Surrey for John Kennedy and Ralph and Sandra Pitt. Number 2 is Stonebridge Drama. Anthony Hahn for Patrick Bissett and Gary Stoddard. Number 3 is Rosie Munn, Lauren House for Angela Clark. And 4, She's Moving On, Jason Ryan for David Daigneault. 5 is Save Me to Sports Page, Travis Henry for Kim Baxter and Andrew Scott. And 6 Tanzania and Paul McKenzie for Graham Burgess and Rick Gorley. And 7 Zarconia, Sealster, Brent McDonald for Ron McDonald and Stacy Curry. Well, fans, quickly looking at this field for race number 7. There's a look first off at number 7, Zarconia Sealster. Zarconia Sealster comes in fine form, almost won last time out and was a winner at Georgia Downs 2 races ago. Note 9 out of 16 in the top 2 on the year. But that recent form is good, and also Zarconia Sealster can race from off the pace. As you look down the page, is able to win from off the pace. So 5-1 Zarconia Sealster could be pretty good. Number 4, She's Moving On. Well, is one that did move on, was claimed for the last 2 starts, racing for David Daigneault, a really competitive third, and then a winner last about. So She's Moving On, looking to make it back-to-back wins and make a 4th win here on the year. She's Moving On is on the board at even money. There's number 2, Stonebridge Drama, Anthony Hahn, and did have a nice run of top 3 finishes in a row, 4 in a row. In fact, even the one before that, 4th beaten 2, so really had a long stretch of quality starts. That last race finished 5th. It still only beaten a length and 3/4. I think that counts as a quality start. Stonebridge Drama gets an inside post and is 12 out of 17 in the top 3 on the year. Stonebridge Drama, 13-1. That seems like a really nice price for one that should be in the hunt. And there is a look at number 1, Moramapo and Austin Surrey. Was a winner at Clinton 3 races ago, followed it up with a very competitive second. The last race here from an outside post wasn't a factor, but now gets the inside and has excellent gate speed. Should bounce back and offer a nice shot at the win at 6-1. The 7th race of Field of 7 going to post shortly. Field for the 7th, taking up positions. Moramapo, Stonebridge Drama on the inside. Rosie Munn, She's Moving On. Save Me to Sports Page in the center. On the outside, Tanzanian Zarconia Sealster. Field of 7. At the start of the race, Stonebridge Drama, Mora Mapo, then Rosie Munn, and she's moving on. Then Save Me to Sports Page in Tanzania, and Zarconia Sealster. Mora Mapo's got the lead. They race on into the backstretch. They got away in program order. Stonebridge Drama is second right now as the drama unfolds to the opening quarter. Then it is a gap of 3 or 4. Rosie Munn third. Then she's moving on. Save Me to Sports Page. And then it is back to Tanzania and Zarconia Sealster. They roll their way on to the opening quarter. Mora Mapo 29-1 was that opening panel, and that lead is a length and 3/4. Stonebridge Drama second, Rosie Munn third, and she's moving on, is on the outside racing first up now, and now has come on to take it for third. Off stride goes Rosie Munn, and now racing to the outside position for this Save Me to Sports Page, and then it is Tanzanian and Zarconia Sealster. Off a 29-1 opening quarter, they race their way on past the half. 59-3 halftime. Mora Mapo still leads it. Mora Mapo on the outside. She's moving on, filling the pocket. Stonebridge Drama as they race their way on down the backstretch. And then it is Save Me to Sports Page, who spotted second over. Up a little closer now. Is only 3 1/4 off the lead. And then fifth is Tanzania. And then it is Zarconia Sealster. Mora Mapo on the outside. She's moving on. Has come on now and has moved up to being just a nose from the front. And now is right alongside Mora Mapo and takes the front. Mora Mapo tries to rally to the inside. Save Me to Sports Page is racing third, and Stonebridge Drama fourth, and then fifth is Zarconia Sealster. On strike goes Zarconia Sealster, Tanzanian fifth now. 3/4, 129, and they turn for home. And it is she's moving on, and Mora Mapo on down the stretch drive, and she's moving on. Has got this one sewn up, then 3 across the track for a second. On the outside was Save Me to Sports Page. On the inside was Stonebridge Drama. In the center was Mora Mapo. 1:58 flats. On the board, we have a 4-5-2-1 top 4. Wheeling back in front of us, number 4, she's moving on. A 4-year-old Western Ideal. Bay Mare, owned and trained by David Daniel. Jason Ryan, the winning driver, 4th win this year, 8th lifetime. She's moving on. 1:58 flat. The 7th race payouts for she's moving on. 450, 380, 245. Save Me to Sports Page. 483, 52. Stonebridge Drama 460. $2 exactor, $21, $20 try, $53.95. $1 super, $135.65. The seventh race order finish from the top, 437-1256. That's 437-1256. Field for the eighth race on parade. 1, The Devil You Know, Travis Henry for Isabel Darvo and Duncan and Shirley Bust. And number 2 is Grand Ave Legend, Jason Bryant for Ben Wallace and Bradley Grant. And 3 press time, prepping down for Real Bourgeois, Doug Poley, and Gordon and Joanne McComb. Number 4 is Brookdale Ollie, Paul McKenzie for Real Bourgeois. Number 5 is Pembroke Legacy, Lauren House for Samuel Taylor. And 6, Drama Llama, Mark Etzel for Jackie Panko. Number 7 is I'll Be Watching You, Anthony Hahn for Anthony Beaton and Wayne McRae and Bloomingwood Farms and Jill Barrio. And number 8 is Presto Score, Tom Smith for Daryl Holmes and Gerald Holmes. And 9 is Frowny's Miracle, Colin Kelly for Kyle Bossens and William Brown. Well, let's get a look at this field. We'll start with number 2, Grand Ave Legend, off a win here last time out. Moves up a level, though, but you do see some decent form overall on the year. 5 out of 8 in the top 3. That last win, that was the first win lifetime. So Grand Ave Legend is one that, with the step up off a 54-4 mile here, suggests that he just might be okay. Racing for the long-time proven barn of Ben Wallace, Jason Ryan with the drive, 6-5 on the board. Others, number 1, The Devil You Know, back-to-back wins here. Last race, post A, and did not race as well. Did overcome post 8, though, 2 races ago. That was pretty impressive. And also, you do see a front-end win from post 1 right here. So The Devil You Know does show 52-4 speed as well at the big track August 1st at Mohawk. A couple of wins this year. The Devil You Know, 8-5, getting a lot of action, and is also one that should be tough in here. Others, how about number 9, Frowny's Miracle, racing for the strong barn of Kyle Bossens and a 3-time winner in 8 starts this year. Trailer post now had the outside post at Georgian Downs. That was post 9 at Georgian, is the outside post there, and raced really well 2 races ago to be beaten just 3, even though it was 8th, beaten just 3 lengths. Also, you do see overall some pretty solid form. That was the only non-top 4 finish in the past 6. Frowny's Miracle, 9-2. And number 7, I'll Be Watching You. Well, that last race at Rito wasn't a lot to watch, but the one before it at Mohawk, 51-2, with a 54-2 back half. I'll Be Watching You, flashing some big speed, is sent out by Anthony Beaton. Anthony Hahn with the drive looking for the hat trick. I'll Be Watching You, 5-1 on the board. Should be a win threat. The 8th race, a field of 9, less than 2 minutes to post time. It is rolling for race number 8. The Devil You Know. Grand Ave Legend in press time on the inside. In the center, Brookdale Ollie and Pembroke Legacy to the outside. Drama Llama. I'll be watching you in Presto Score. And the second tier, Frowny's Miracle. It is a field of 9 for the 8th dash on this Friday evening at the river. Here they come. And they're at the start of the rough. And Grand Ave Legend in press time on the inside, The Devil You Know. I'll be watching you. And then it is Brookdale Ollie as the field sprints into that first turn. Then we've got Pembroke Legacy, Frowny's Miracle, and back 8th is Drama Llama. And trailing the field is Presto Score. They race on down the backstretch. Grand Ave Legend's got the lead. Press time is right there in the pocket. There goes The Devil You Know now. And The Devil You Know is sweeping up on the outside and is going to come on and clear to the front. Grand Ave Legend is second, racing third. Press time, and fourth is Brookdale Ollie. And off stride break from Drama Llama as well as Presto Score. 29-2 as the opening quarter. And now moving to the outside, I'll be watching you as come on first over, taking number fourth. Fifth of the inside is Brookdale Ollie. Pembroke Legacy is racing sixth as they come off the turn. And then it is back to Frowny's Miracle seventh. They roll on towards us off that 29-2 opening quarter. The Devil You Know's got the lead. Here comes I'll be watching you. And this one on the outside is only a length and a half from the lead now. Grand Ave Legend is third. The half 1 minute flat. Racing for his Pembroke Legacy. And then it is press time on the inside, about 4 1/4 from the front. Then it is back to Frowny's Miracle and Brookdale Ollie on down the back stretch they go. And The Devil You Know and Turk Henry's got the lead. I'll be watching you is getting a little closer now. It's only a length from the front. Inside third, Grand Ave Legend. Pembroke Legacy is racing fourth and sent out 3 wide now. And comes on to take over third. Grand Ave Legend on the inside to take the shortcut around the turn. And Frowny's Miracle is racing fifth. 3/4 1:28-3, a 28-3 third panel. The Devil You Know being challenged by I'll Be Watching You. Pembroke Legacy to the outside as they turn for home. And Grand Ave Legend darts to the inside. The Devil You Know, Grand Ave Legend up the inside. Center of the track, I'll Be Watching You. I'll Be Watching You, Grand Ave Legend. I'll Be Watching You wins it. Second goes to Pembroke Legacy. Then Grand Ave Legend and The Devil You Know. 157 flat. I'll Be Watching You. On the board, we have a 7-5-2-1 wheeling back in front of us. The winner of race number 8, it's number 7. I'll Be Watching You. 3-year-old He's Watching Brown Gelding, owned by Wayne McCrae, along with Bloomingwood Farms and Gilles Barrio. Anthony Beaton's the trainer. Anthony Hahn with the driving hat trick. 3 on the night for Anthony. It is the second win this year in lifetime for I'll Be Watching You. 157 flat. Eighth race payouts 7. I'll be watching you. 25.10, 10.30. $6. 5. Pembroke Legacy, 850, 390. 2 Grand Ave Legend, 260. $2 exactor, 187.20. Dollar try, 649.50. Dollar superfectus, 1,613.35. The eighth race order finish from the top 438 729 165. That's 438 729 165. Field for the ninth on parade one, Delaware. Nick Stewart for Ray Stewart. Number 2 is Dusty Lane Manny. Travis Henry for Frederick Borgo and Danica Ellis and Sheila Clark and Ray Cruz. Number 3 is Alcatraz Sealster. Brett McDonald for Ron McDonald and Lorna McClure. And 4 is Frisk Away. Ron Waples Jr. for Dr. Sheila Atmore. 5, Atlantic Express. Paul McKenzie for Joe McIsaac and Gary Brown. And 6, Goaltender. Marie-Claude Auger drives and trains for Martin Chouinard. And 7 is BR Serena Slam. Ryan DeRoche for Bill Shaw and Patricia Gibb. Number 8 is First Air. Colin Kelly for Brian Wick and Donna Wick. And 9 is Guard My Heart. Anthony Hahn for Rod Boyd and Hunt Racing. Here is a look at this field for race number 9. There is a 6, Goaltender. Well, we've saved the best for first. Goaltender is coming in off of a win. Came first up here and yet was able to win in 59-4. Goaltender, Marie Auger. This is one that's had 5 starts this year and made the top 3 in 4 of them, including that win last time out. Goaltender is even one that overcame a early break at Hanover to still finish third. A lot of positives with Goaltender. That's why you're looking at even money on the board. 9, Guard My Heart. Anthony Hahn looking for a 4th win on the evening. This one was second here 2 races ago. Now got a pocket trip in that one. Has to deal with the trailer post here, but we'll see if there's gate speed on the inside for Guard My Heart to get out better. Anthony Hahn is for Rod Boyd from post position 9. Now this one did not race well in the grassroots last race at Georgian Downs, so needs a rebound start here. But certainly was good here, 2 back, 5-2. Couple of others to take a quick look at. How about number 3, Alcatraz Sealster? One that made breaks in each of the last couple starts, so had to qualify here. Qualified reasonably well. You do see this one winning at Georgian Downs back in the middle of July. That's the only top 3 finish. Alcatraz Sealster and Brett McDonald for Ron McDonald on the board at 14-1. First start off of the qualifier after breaks. And one more to take a look at is number 4, Frisk Away. Well, did make a couple of breaks 2 races ago, but then had a flat line at Georgian Downs. A fairly competitive mile. Good race to build on and possibly get into the top 3. Finished 4th up there. Frisk Away and Ron Waples Jr., 4-1. It is rolling for the ninth. Delaware, Dusty Lane Manny on the inside with Alcatraz Silster in the center. Friskaway Atlantic Express on the outside. Goaltender, BR Serena Slam in first air. And the second tier, Guard My Heart. Field of 9. It's race number 9. They're into the stretch drive. Here they come. And the field for the 9th race is at the start of the rough in Delaware and Dusty Lane Manny. First two to stride out on the outside. BR Serena Slam is going to get out well, but now has to take back. And on the inside, Guard My Heart. And Guard My Heart went off stride, as did Delaware. So now Atlantic Express has inherited second and still charging on the outside. BR Serena Slam is moving up on the outside and is third as they race their way onto the opening quarter. Now BR Serena Slam will find a way over to the pylons, 3 lengths off the lead. Racing for his Friskaway, and fifth away is Goaltender. And then it is back to Alcatraz Silster and First Air, and then Dusty Lane Manny. They race their way on past that opening quarter in 29 and 3. And on the lead, Dusty Lane Manny as they work their way around the turn. Dusty Lane Manny is on top. And racing position second is Atlanta Express as the field will charge on towards us. And then racing position third, BR Serena Slam in front of Friskaway. On the outside, fifth is Goaltender. Sixth to the inside is Alcatraz Silster. Then it is back to First Air and Delaware, and off stride went Guard My Heart. They work their way into the backstretch of a half of 101 and 3. And it is Dusty Lane Manny and Turk Henry by the front. Rolling second is Atlanta Express, biding time of the pocket. BR Serena Slam on the outside, about 2 1/4 from the front. And then Friskaway is now going to take a look out 3 wide. Down to the inside is Alcatraz Silster, and 4 wide comes Goaltender. And they race the way on up to 3/4. And it is Dusty Lane Manny and Atlantic Express. Goaltender coming, and also Friskaway is moving as they race by 3/4, 131 and 4. And they're bunched up 4 wide towards the top of the stretch. Dusty Lane Manny on the inside, Goaltender on the outside. And then Atlanta Express and racing fourth is Friskaway on down the stretch drive for Goaltender. Goaltender on the outside, Goaltender and Atlanta Express. Goaltender wins it. And then Atlanta Express was second, Friskaway third, and Alcatraz Silster fourth. 2-0, 2 and 3, Goaltender. Back in front of us, the winner of race number 9. It is number 6 Goaltender, a 3-year-old wheelin' and dealin' bay colt owned by Martin Schwinnard. Marie-Claude Auger is the trainer and winning driver. Second win, second in a row. Goaltender, 202 and 3. Ninth race payouts, number 6 goaltender, 350, 330, 260. 5 Atlanta Express, 1084.20, and 4 Friscoaway, 350. $2 exactor, 23.80. Dollar try, 40.85. Dollar super, 100, 68.25. Ninth race order finish from the top. 754 321 689. That's 754 321 689. Field for the 10th on parade. 1, Dillon's Bank, Bruce Richardson for Cassidy Schneider and Valpar Stables. Number 2, Shadowtail, Travis Henry for Scott McNiven and Hutt Racing. And 3 is Heart on My Sleeve, Anthony Hahn for Anthony Beaton and David Mercer and Mac Nickel and Fonzie McEachern. Number 4, Curious Cortez, Colin Kelly for Jared Bako and Chris Jewett and John Gray. Number 5 is Dreaming Out Loud, Childabirth for Keith Cullen and Chris Kane. Number 6, Rockin' Bow, Paul McKenzie for Catherine Flanagan and Winters Racing. And 7, B2B, Brian McDonough for Craig Gilmore and ICL Racing of Pafferlaw. And number 8, Larjon Lucky, Alfie Carroll for Larry Lane. Well, looking at this field for the 10th race, a field of 8, we'll start with number 3, Heart on My Sleeve, and Anthony Hahn. And I didn't race all that well in the grassroots up at Rideau Carlton, but look at that last start here just 2 races ago. Nice mile, 53-4 here to finish second. And overall, you do see some consistent speed racing at Mohawk, 52 and change, and a bunch of starts in a row. Heart on My Sleeve is one that should bounce back well, and a Heart on My Sleeve is currently on the board at 7-1. That's a nice price for Heart on My Sleeve as Anthony Hahn looks for a 4th win on the night. Number 4, Curious Cortez, though, is coming in off of back-to-back wins, and look at the season. 10 out of 14 in the top three. A winner here in 54 and 4 last MO. Curious Cortez has the gate speed and has used it often. Curious Cortez and Colin Kelly for Jared Bako sports a very nice training average this year, a 357 mark. Curious Cortez, 8-5. Number 2, Shadow Tail, also shows some good form and in fact has been able to overcome tough posts. Won here from post 8 3 races ago. Competitive from post 8 last race, beaten just a length and a quarter. And also very good from the trailer post 2 races back. The last time this one had a good post, winner, so Shadow Tail, 3 wins in 5 starts on the year. Definitely a threat. Turk Henry driving Shadow Tail, 7-2 on the board. And number 5, Dreaming Out Loud. Don't forget about this one because also you see some pretty darn fine form. 6 wins in 2/3 and 8 starts on the year. Dreaming Out Loud raced here last time out, came first up. Still managed to finish third and came home in 28-1. Dreaming Out Loud, you get a nice price of 14-1 on the board. Raced in this class last race and certainly proved that he belongs. That seems like a pretty fair price for Dreaming Out Loud. The 10th race of Field of 8, an interesting dash going to post in less than 2. Gate is rolling for race number 10. Dylan's Bank and Shadow Tail and Heart in My Sleeve on the inside of the center. Curious Cortez Dreaming Out Loud. On the outside, Rockin' Boat B2B, Large Unlucky. It's a field of 8 for the 10th. They are at the start of the rough and getting out well on the inside is Shadow Tail, also driving Curious Cortez and Dylan's Bank on the inside, and then Heart on My Sleeve, but it's Shadow Tail who's got the early lead. Shadow Tail is on top. Curious Cortez on the outside is second. Dylan's Bank inside third, and Heart on My Sleeve is racing fourth, and then Dreaming Out Loud and B2B, Rockin' Bow and Large Unlucky, and now clearing to the front. Curious Cortez and Colin Kelly. and the advantage a length and a half in front of Shadowtail. Dylan's Bank is third. Heart in My Sleeve racing fourth, and then Dreaming Out Loud in B2B, then Rockin' Bow and Larjon Lucky. 28 seconds the opening quarter, and Curious Cortez has got the lead over Shadowtail at a length and a half, with Dylan's Bank on the inside third, and racing fourth, Heart in My Sleeve as they come off the turn. And now Heart in My Sleeve is going to move to the outside, and Dreaming Out Loud follows on the outside as well. And then it is back to Rockin' Bow and B2B and Larjon Lucky. 57-3 the halftime, and that is Curious Cortez on top. Shadowtail is right there close in the pocket now, and Heart in My Sleeve on the outside is getting up a little closer, is only 2 from the front now. And then racing on the outside fourth is Dreaming Out Loud. Dylan's Bank inside fifth, and B2B currently be sixth. Seventh is Rockin' Bow, and Larjon Lucky. Curious Cortez leads on up to three quarters off that 57-3 half. Three quarters 126-3, and the advantage has been whittled down to just a length now. On the outside, Heart in My Sleeve, and racing on the inside, position to third is Shadowtail. The field's about to turn for home, and then racing on the outside fourth is Dreaming Out Loud on down the stretch ride for Curious Cortez. Curious Cortez and Heart in My Sleeve. Curious Cortez, Heart in My Sleeve. Curious Cortez wins. Heart in My Sleeve was second, then Dreaming Out Loud and B2B 155-1. On the board, we have a 4-3-5-7, and coming back in front of us is number 4, Curious Cortez, a 4-year-old Big Jim Brown gelding owned by Christopher Jewett and John Gray. Jared Bako, the trainer. Colin Kelly, the winning driver. Fourth win this year, sixth lifetime. Curious Cortez, 155-1. Here are the 10th race payouts for Curious Cortez. 550, 320, 273, Heart in My Sleeve, 430, 275, Dream Out Loud, 380. $2 exactor, $19, dollar try, $36.95, dollar super, $185.85. The 10th race order of finish from the top is an 852-13746. That's 852-13746. Field on parade one is Oh Miss Sophie. Tyler Borth drives and trains and owns. Number 2 is Lodi Dorian Blues. Travis Henry for Isabel Darvo and Robert Shepard. 3, A Whole Lot of Sass. Bruce Richardson for Natalie Baumlisberger. Number 4, Hello Chipper. Alpha Carroll for Rachel Andrew and Travis Cullen. 5 is Oakley Uptown Austin Sorry for Patrick Shepard and Triple S Equine. And number 6, Wilma C. Brent McDonald, Ron McDonald, and Sea of Green Incorporated, and Carolyn Mayrow. Number 7 is Checkmate Titan. Dag Hendrickson drives and trains and partners with Barry McLennan. And 8, Excellence, Anthony Hahn for Patrick Shepard and Triple S Equine. Field of 8, race number 11, featuring the Super High 5. Alfie Carroll drives for Hello Chipper. Let us get a look at number 4, Hello Chipper. Well, this is one that's been coming back into the winner circle of late. You see, since middle of June, since we came back, well, actually, early part of June we came back, but since the middle of June or late part of June, this one's got 4 wins. And Hello Chipper winning 3 of the past 4 starts. Gate speed, another decent post position. And Hello Chipper is also one that's racing in the same class consistently for the last bunch of starts. Hello Chipper, big threat, 4-5 on the board with AC driving. Number 8, Excellence, is a veteran mare that's had 49 lifetime wins and looking to get to that milestone 50 mark. You do see this one from post 7, 2 races ago, winning in this class, so definitely a threat from the outside to be able to overcome the post position. Anthony Hahn looking for a 4th win on the night. 12-1 is Excellence. That seems like an excellent price. Number 7, Checkmate Titan, hasn't raced since February, qualified at Mohawk in 201, and is one that definitely, if you look the early part of the year, was racing very well. 5 out of 6 in the top 2. Checkmate Titan, though, been off a long while and has a tough post, 6-1. And number 10, Miss Sophie, now gets to move inside after posts 7 and 8 the last couple times. So had post 3 here in this class 3 races back and finished a competitive 3rd. Was able to get a pocket trip. Miss Sophie from the inside, 6-1. The 11th race, the fans are all over. Number 4, Hello Chipper, 4-5 on the board. Gate is rolling for the 11th. Oh, Miss Sophie, Lodi, Dorian Blues, and a whole lot of sass in the center. Hello, Chipper and Oakley Uptown. On the outside, Wilma C. Checkmate, Titan, and Excellent. Field of 8, race number 11. How about them Blue Jays? Field for the 11th. Into the stretch, here they come. Giddy up.
Giddy up.
And the field for the 11th race. Gathering speed, approaching the start. They're at the start of the rough, and it is home is Sophie. Getting out well also is Hello Chipper, Checkmate Titan, and then we've got Oakley Uptown and down to the inside, Lodi Dorian Blues, but it's almost Sophie who's got the early lead. Hello Chipper's on the outside, racing position second, and now driving on. Hello Chipper's going to make the lead. Almost Sophie is second, and on the outside, Excellence is racing third. Oakley Uptown is positioned fourth, and then fifth is Checkmate Titan. Then it is back to Lodi Dorian Blues and Wilma C. And last is Excellence on the race to the opening quarter. Hello Chipper is now got a lead of a couple of lengths. The 1-2 favorite takes them to the quarter in 29-4. Oh, Miss Sophie is second and Excellence is third. Oakley Uptown's on the inside racing fourth, and then Wilma C. travels to the outside fifth as the field comes off the turn. And then also to the outside Lodi Dorian Blues, and then on the inside Checkmate Titan, and back trailing the field is a whole lot of sass. It is Hello Chipper. On past the half they go. 1 minute 2/5, and almost Sophie is racing second. Inside third is Excellence, and then Wilma C is fourth on the outside. Then it is Oakley Uptown and Lodi Dorian Blues and Checkmate Titan, and then back trailing the field a whole lot of sass. But Hello Chipper leads now by about 2 3/4 lengths. Make it three. They hustle on to 3/4. Oh, Miss Sophie second. Excellence third. Wilma C racing fourth, and then Oakley Uptown. And then Lodi Dorian Blues and Checkmate Titan, and a whole lot of sass. 3/4, 1:30-1. And Hello Chipper is looking to say goodbye to the field. Oh, Miss Sophie is second, and then it is Wilma C and Excellence on down the stretch drive they come. Hello Chipper on down the lane. No urging for Hello Chipper. Will win it under wraps, and then second is Oh Miss Sophie. Third is close between Excellence on the inside and Wilma C on the outside, and then it was Oakley Uptown. 2 minutes and 2/5. Hello Chipper.
Coast to coast like butter on toast.
On the board, we have a 4-1-8-6-5. Wheeling back in front of us, the winner of race number 11. It's number 4, Hello Chipper. 8-year-old Chip Hooray Bay Mare, owned by Rachel Andrew and Travis Cullen. Rachel Andrews, the trainer. Alfie Carroll, the winning driver. 5th win this year, 16th lifetime. Hello Chipper, 2 minutes, 2/5. The 11th race payouts. Number 4, Hello Chipper, 310, 240, and 210. 1 Miss Sophie, 530, $4.08. Excellence, 460. The $2 exactor, 4 Hello Chipper and 1 Miss Sophie, 1310. Dollar try, 37.05. $2 double is 960. The pick 3 on a dollar ticket, 1370. Dollar win for 111.50. Dollar high 5, 916.05. The 11th race order finish from the top, 268-15473. That is 268-15473 in the bottom. Well, fans, that concludes the live harness racing program. There's a look at the show photo. The live racing program this evening is finito. Our next live racing event is this coming Monday, with the first dash going to post at 6:30 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos.